Let's meet your home team. At small forward, standing 6'2", number 16, Kevin, number 16. Starting at shooting guard, at 6'3", number 13, Winston. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 18, Jamie, number 18. The big man, at 6'9", number 24, number 24. At the other guard position, 6 feet 1 inches, number 8. Number 8. The head coach of your home team. Your home team.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Some coaches are proponents of limiting players' minutes at this stage of the season. Where are you on that?
I'm not a big fan of it. I think if you're a healthy player, you should try and play. You know, you can lower a guy's minutes. You can say, hey, I'm only going to play you 20 minutes tonight and just live with those 20 minutes versus having him sit out. Sometimes you have to train to run a marathon. I don't see guys getting injured less now than they did 15 years ago when they started this.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Perkins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Step back shot. And it's Perkins with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. That's tipped. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For your home team, number 18. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the away team, number 10, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Winston. Oh, they get a hand on it. The 3 hits a 3-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Perkins. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Count that one.
25.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's the break. Winston misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. That one's wide left.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The shot by Perkins, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the triple. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And they pick up 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Number 10. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, number 8. 1 shot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. He's off on that one.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Misses from short range. And here's the fast break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Phoenix, number 20, at the line for 2.
First one falls. No good on the second free throw. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Phoenix is shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Perkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Winston. Clock at 6. Robbed. And they're pushing it up. Ahead. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Right wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Phoenix calls timeout.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the 2 teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
With this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 2nd, Phoenix.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
The home team on D. 3-point lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Dickey, taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's the teardrop, and it's rejected. From 6 feet away, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
On the take, down to 5 on the shot clock. No one covering.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Phoenix, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Inside. Off with the layup. Poke loose. Steps back and fires.
Home team foul. Number 4. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 7.
Three-pointer. And he buries his first
Number
look.
7.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
To the paint. Up and in on the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Over to the left wing. Garcia. Three-pointer off the mark.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
They get it back. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Home team. And now, your dance team.
6 to shoot. Torres gets the 3 ball to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the away team, Dickey.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Good shot.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Floats one up, and he lays it in. He's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Shot is up. Blocked! An easy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Number 7.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
And so, in the game for Phoenix. Takes a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3, shooting 55% for the game so far. And he drives in. That one falls.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Phoenix shooting it at 52%. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Perkins. Shot clock at 5. Perkins can't get the putback. To the inside. Pass to Winston. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a 3.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Perkins. Unable to get that one.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Josh Richardson is a guy who helps you in a number of ways, RJ.
Yeah, he can defend, pass, and shoot, gives you veteran leadership, valuable part of the rotation.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets it fly. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. To win the cold spell, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Phoenix is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. It's blocked. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the away team, Perkins.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, number 24.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Second chance shot. Can't connect from short range.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And down it goes. 2 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
On the shot clock. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Can't get it to fall.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Winston. It's stolen. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. On Monday, and then on Tuesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Winston's got 5.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So both teams changing it up here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the board.
Phoenix is shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Perkins. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Torres. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He's got 19.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Five to shoot. Here's Perkins. Up again to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Perkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Ooh, poked away. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Phoenix, Dickey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Number 8. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Both good from the line that time. And Phoenix shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
The home team on D. They've led by as many as 14. Five on the clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Knocked loose. Launches a three. That shot, no good. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Six to shoot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Down low, Garcia. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
.152 left in the first half. Releases. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. 21 points in the game. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. From 13, deflected. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Well, Phoenix is shooting 40% from the field in this one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that one's good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
The shot. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times the momentum was sliding, getting the time to rebound really lifted. Strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Perkins. for the tie. And he lays it up and in. And this game is tied up now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so, in the game for Phoenix. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Doesn't go for him.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Winston. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. No good that time. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Perkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, number 20, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Winston. He's got 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 27.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your home team, number 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Off target at the rim. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Number 18.
Close game here in Philadelphia. To the inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting for Phoenix. Dickey. One shot.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Winston's got 8.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From downtown.
Phoenix foul. Number 1. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and they take the lead. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Charity stripe shot. That shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Five to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Yes, it's good. And Phoenix leads by 1.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Puts it up from 12. He can't get that one to fall. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Floats one with the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Drills it from 20. Count that bucket. He has 6. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 32 points in the game for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why. They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
So it's the home team now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul, third team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Take a break. Take a
They're
break.
also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the paint. And he can't get that one. Well, Phoenix is shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
With his first shot attempt. He can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. To the left side wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Perkins. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown. And Phoenix leads by 6. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Down low. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half. Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And your against team.
This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. Phoenix, 4th.
It's been fun watching these two teams push the pace in transition. These are two squads that love scoring and do it as quickly as possible.
To halt the run. Got it. He's got 9. And Phoenix shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Six on the shot clock. Garcia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Garcia at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 6. Torres. Off target from outside.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
.110 left in the third quarter. Another shot. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
He shoots a 3. And they recover it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
That one rolls around and rims out. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. shooting 39% from the field in the third. To get back on track, and it's Perkins with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. To the inside, it's stolen, and they're running. And for Phoenix, and rejected. The three is up. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
To the middle. Can't hit that one.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, number 18.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint.
Old team foul. Number 18. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Perkins. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Inside. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Can't hit it from 12 feet.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Winston to the inside. They get the rebound. The layup misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Tries a 10-footer. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. He's got 40 now.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Down low. No good on the shot.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
He goes up again, and the layup is good. And Phoenix leads by 16.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. We can't be happy with that soft interior D.
There you go, fans. That was your dancers.
On defense, the visiting team to the right side. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle to stop the run. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got 11 rebounds in the game. The layup off target. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Winston. Clock at 6. Not really his range, and it's off target.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Lets it go. And they'll get another chance.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Dickey.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. To the left wing to end the drought. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Number 20.
And the shot goes.
They're really working the paint now.
Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Perkins. No good there.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
They get it back to the wing on the left. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Perkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Winston. And it's Perkins with a rebound. And no good. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
2 points. That one goes. And Phoenix leads by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Winston. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Winston.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
And there's the rejection.
Man, good whistle there.
Number 10. Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, number 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Phoenix is shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Six to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Winston.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Here's Winston. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Perkins. From about 19, the offensive rebound. Second chance effort. They shoot again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Oh, swiped away. With the second effort, another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Shot from 12. Knocked away.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Looking to end this cold spell. Shot blocked. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. And he's got 28 now. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. That one is off.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, BA. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Inside. No good with a layup. Here's Winston. Out left to the wing. And it's Perkins with a rebound. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
For the visiting team. At center, James, number 42. Let's be Joe.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here we are, Brent, right around the midway point of the season. When you play, did you ever hit a rookie wall?
I really didn't, Kevin, but it all depends on the minutes that you're playing. If you're coming off the bench for 15 or 20, you probably don't get in that position. But if you are a full-time starter as a rookie and you have that opportunity, man, that schedule, that can mount up on you.
And it's Ephes with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. Six on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And it's blocked. They get it back. Second chance shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. For Ephes, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Into the lane. Howard, good.
This is where Dwight Howard shows his mobility off the pick and roll and getting there with a purpose.
Here's ABC. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Out to the right wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. Bank shot, no good. To the left side wing. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts. Easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's tipped. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Lobbed up there for Howard, and he lays in the alley-oop.
And Howard has a high field goal percentage for a reason. He takes smart shots deep in the offense.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Fans after your home team dancer.
This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. The 4th spot held by Dwight Howard.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Howard. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing, and it's slammed in by Howard.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. He's guarded by Howard. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Shot, high post. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Ephes, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right wing, Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Howard.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Shoots a fader. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it one-handed.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Timeout called, Ephes. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Look at the stats for him.
He stepped up his game on the glass big time this month. His numbers are outstanding, but even if the numbers weren't there, his activity in the paint has been incredible. His hard work is paying off, and they want more of the same from that young man.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Ephes shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Number 11.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
He's guarded by Howard. Out left to the wing. To the inside. ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Number 42.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. For Ephes, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Wright. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shot clock at 5. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard. They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's blocked. And here's the break. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Guarded by Wright. The shot that time not on target. Memphis trails by 3. Releases. That one doesn't drop.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ring shot on the way. That shot is off. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the left wing. .141 left to play here in the first. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Just 3 to shoot.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he is just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Guarded by Wright. From the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
ABC grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the face.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Wright. Snatched away. Here's ABC. And the layup is good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Inside. And it's denied. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Pass to Howard. They double team Howard. For 3, drills the three-pointer.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for the away team, number 30, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Memphis trails by 9. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
From 13, and it's in there.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Number 30.
For Memphis, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the paint. And he gets it to go. Howard's got 10.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
That one's not going to go.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Number 19.
Yeah, the defender all
First
over.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 7.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's blocked. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
From the line, it's tipped. Pushing it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Evans.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. In the third spot, Dwight Howard.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
To the middle. And nothing is falling for him right now.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Off target from the baseline. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for the away team. Number 22, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for. Second free throw, no good. For Ephes, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. From downtown, no good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. The dish to Lee. clock at 6. The step back jumper is good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. This one for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Ephes trails by 3. The shot from 20 feet away. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes down.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Six to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. On Monday, and then on Tuesday. Here's Ephes. They're on an 18-6 run. Passes to Howard. Unloads from 13.
FS foul. Number 11. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 17.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. He's guarded by Howard. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Back to lead. Down low. Ephes grabs the miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 19. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. For Ephes, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Over to the wing. And the pass to right. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
17.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Ephes shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Knocked loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It will be a rejump.
Guarded by Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And for Ephes, their shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And Ephes leads by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as Ephes gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Ephes leading by 4. 4 on the clock. And that one, good. And it's a 6-point Ephes lead.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's ABC. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
For Ephes, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Ephes grabs the miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Ephes will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 14.
Clock at 6. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've gotten away from the inside game this quarter. It was working well for them in the first. They should get back to that game plan. Work it inside and punish the D down low.
Here's Wright. 5 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer on the way. Sinks the triple. He's got 9. And for Ephes, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Ephes will retain possession.
Substitution for the away team. Number 6.
Clock at 4. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter, and it's good for 2.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And for Ephes, they're shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Number 42.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
For Ephes, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Guarded by Wright. And Wright pulls it down. Ephes leading by 4. That's tipped.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Ephes on top, up 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out Ephes. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. To the right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for the away team. Number 30. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. They swipe it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Just 5 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. And for Ephes, they're shooting the ball at 42%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
30. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Ephes, number 11.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. For the lead. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the wing right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Ephes leads by 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The layup off target.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's the 3. And Ephes, another 3.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the triple. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Rebounded by Howard.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. ABC. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Number 42 at the line for one.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Evis grabs the miss. No good that time. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
To the middle. It's blocked. Here's the break. From deep. Misses from short range.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times. Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Bucket is good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that's out of bounds. Efes will retain possession.
FS ball. Substitution for the away team. Number 10.
Efes trails by 4. 6 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Efes will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Got a hand on it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 11.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Lee outside. And Wright pulls it down. And for Efes, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
On the wing, Lee. Deflects the pass, and they're moving it up. For the lead. He can't get it to go. Doing well. They're at 45%. Guarded by Wright. On the wing, Lee. Inside. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And for Efes, they're shooting 40% from the field. Now, Wright. From 13, connects. The jumper drops. Wright's got the game tied up here for Efes. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Guarded by Wright. For the lead. Offensive rebound. That one goes in. Howard's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
Efes grabs the miss. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. That shot missing. And that's out of bounds. Efes will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Efes with the ball. The lead is 2. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for FS, number 38. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting here about 46% for the game. Down low, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lee, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Efes?
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And both free throws good for Lee. And for Efes, they're shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Covered by Lee. The good-looking shot from the wing. And Efes leads by 4.
Number 2.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Driving in. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. 1:44 left in the third. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
For the tie, misses the layup. And for Efes, they're shooting 41% for the game. No good with the layup. Shooting at 46%, making some buckets. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Guarded by Wright. Pulls up. It's good. This game is all even. 54 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for him.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Goodness, save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Five to shoot. Shoots. Jump shot is good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And Memphis leads by only 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
First team foul. At the line for FS, number 11.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And a goal, FS Istanbul Bol.
FS leading by 5. And that one is off.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And it's sent back by Howard. Yes, that goes in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
To the inside, ABC, 6 for 6. He's kept the miss from the field.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Howard. Just 5 to shoot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. For Ephes, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Makes it off the glass. And Ephes leads by 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He's guarded by Howard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Ephes leading by 3. The high post shot. Unable to get that one.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
He's guarded by Howard. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by ABC, no good. For Ephes, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. All by himself for the finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the inside. Off target at the rim.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Comes up empty down low.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Fires the 3. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Ephes leads by 3.
Now, Dwight Howard's such a force on the offensive glass. Phenomenal at knowing when to jump up and the timing on the putback jam.
Shot from free throw range. Yep, that one goes.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Away team foul. Number 2. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for FS, number 31.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Number 19, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, number 7.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. At 42% in this final quarter. And a missed layup.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
He's guarded by Howard. Shoots a three. Davis grabs the miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
A shot off that time. Being in this game, 45%. Tipped away. Misses from close range.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And it's Efes with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Up and in on the layup. And Efes leads by 7.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. I think in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Timeout called, Efes. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. over to the wing. Offline with his 3.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And it's sent back by Howard. Lobbed up there for Howard. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
So it's the visitors now. He's guarded by Howard. Six to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
For the away team, Olas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Looking to end his cold spell. And yes, it's good.
31.
And Ephes leads by 5. Putting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's ABC.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ephes grabs the miss. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Howard down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. With the drive to the middle. And it's blocked. Pass to Howard. Inside. Off with the layup. Being only 35% in the fourth quarter, the offense looking a little rickety. Pass to ABC. 59 seconds left in the game. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. No good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's intercepted. So it's Ephes picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Happy Monday, everyone! This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And over a long regular season, Grant, what are some of the things coaches do to keep things fresh and their players engaged?
Well, you said it best. It is a long season. And to keep it light, you have to have team outings and dinners and guest speakers, intentional connections. That's what I call it. And really, there's so much pressure in this league. So those moments really allow you to bond and relax and really come together as a group.
On the clock. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. It's stolen by Johnson. Can't cash it in from close range.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Off target at the rim.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups. That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tipped away.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
Five to shoot. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Shot from 12. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
6 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Line for the away team. Number 15. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
first personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your home team, number 1. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Covered by Johnson. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Shooting for the away team, number 15. 1 shot.
One shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Perez. Hey, from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Perez has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shoots from 12, and it's Lee with the rebound.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Perez. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one. He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 33.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4, and the shot's good.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak hit.
Number 25.
And it's blocked.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Got a piece of it. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lee. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a three. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
From 13, got a piece of it. Here's Lee. Over to the wing. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. The floater. Got a hand on it.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Offline with a 3. To the inside. Misses the baby hook.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Puts it up. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 5.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Substitution on the court.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Lee. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Lee on the wing. Pass to Ross. And he misses his first shot of the game. That would have put him up. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your home team, number 3.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Lee. Lets it go from 11. And yep, it's good. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. The layup off target.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Basket counts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Second shot opportunity. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Ross. No made baskets yet. Pass to Lee. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Ross. Pass to Lee. Outside Ross. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Shooting right around 42% on the first. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. To the left wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Going inside. The quick look, no good that time.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Right wing. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Guarded by Ross. Can't hit from the elbow. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, finally finds the mark.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And so the first quarter is in the books.
The visiting team
up 7.
29.
We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
No, BA, it was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Oh, there's the alley! Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Free throw line jumper. No good, a bit long that time.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Johnson. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. For 3, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday, and then on Tuesday. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Johnson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Poked loose. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shoots from 12. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Fades. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
To the middle. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Fast break. Here we go. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Covered by Johnson to the right side to stop the drought. And the jumper is on the mark.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Perez. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Knocked loose. Inside. To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. a turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Count it.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. To the inside. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6.
Away team foul. Number 33. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Cuts off the pass. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2. Number 3.
First one falls for him.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. 10 points for him. Outside Ross from behind the arc. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. From 11 feet away, rebounded by Perez.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
He's off on the layup.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. into the lane. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Checking in for the away team, Cruz. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Outside Ross. Pass to Lee. Fades away. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Shooting for the away team. Number 15 at the line for one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
.105 left in the second quarter. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:04 left in the first half. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, number 3. One shot.
.54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Inside. Ball stolen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're getting punished, whooped on the glass. With that big of a rebounding deficit, expect them to be down even more. That being said, they can still win this game if they show more fight in the second half.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Perez. Lets it fly. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for your home team, number 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lee. To the wing on the left. With the teardrop. It's tipped. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That one goes in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The fader. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. They now take the lead. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
With some arc. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And here's the fast break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Number 10. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Covered by Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Lee. 2 shots.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Blocked! Out left to the wing. Covered by Johnson. Missed inside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the block, and he stays with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left side wing. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9. The visitors with the ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 33 at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
Home team. Fans, make some noise for your Cats team.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month, always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Six to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Perez. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Tries again.
Team foul. Johnson. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 21.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Off with the layup.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Counted. Good. He's got 11.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the away team, number 21. At the line for one.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Unloads from 13. Doesn't go that time.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Takes a 13-footer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Knocked away. And the layup is good off the glass. Close game here in Philadelphia. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Number 33.
14 points for him. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Shooting just about 43% on the third. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the paint. No good with a layup. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Knocks down the triple.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
To the inside. Five on the clock. The three is up. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
No good with the triple.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
And he's going for the oop here. That shot off the mark.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Misses in close. Shooting 42% on this third quarter.
2 minutes. Away team foul. Number 13. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2. 0.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Ross. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Ross has got 5.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Puts it up from 12. It's good.
22.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. Knocks it loose. Just 4 to shoot. Ross passes to Lee. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 13.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Guarded by Ross. 4-3. Gets a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. The 11-footer tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Lee. Back to Ross. Here's Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. The floater, and he lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting for the away team. Number 2 at the line for 1.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Down low. Here's Perez. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. That gives him a double-double.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim. There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And the jumper is good.
How in the world did that fall? I mean, he's just in the zone.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Rebounded by Johnson.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Lee. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half, 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From 7 feet away, the shot won't fall. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Rebounded by Perez.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 20. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Lee. Sweet little floater.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The layup off target. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes. And he's made a few of them tonight. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Rebounded by Perez. Perez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for the away team. Perez taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. That one drops for him.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Five to shoot. And a missed layup. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. To the paint. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for 1, 0.
What's up?
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Perez, the pass to Lee. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it, you have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
first free throw is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
And the basket is good.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
That one doesn't drop.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
To the paint. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, they're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Lee, the pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Basket's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ooh, poked away. The 11-footer. Another shot. The shot no good.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
It's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Back to Lee. Pass to Perez. Puts up the 8-footer. It's deflected. To the wing, right side. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. From 12 feet. That one no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Lee. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And that one misses. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. Players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three. And they'll get another chance.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Down low to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.